Hello and welcome, I'm the 7th Sergeant General, my name is Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some more Hearts of Iron 4. As we're in an ahistorical game, and it definitely feels like it. As we are in a crazy war with the Axis now. We're going to do a quick reset here and then start playing. We started out attacking China, and now we are the Empire of Japan. Well, we are the Empire of Japan, and we're currently still monarchist, not aligned, but we're getting more fascist. And yes, the communists are like, an empire? You call yourself an empire? No, there are different brands of communism right now in the world. So let me show you how the world is made up right now as far as... Here's the nations. We are now fighting in 2 wars. The alliances are the Nanjing Front, which is China. We have the Axis. Oh, these guys are the Axis. Did they switch? Oh! Oh, they switched. Germany. I get it now. They must have switched sides. Ah. Well, that's crazy. We're at war with the Axis, which is Germany, Hungary, Turkey, Iraq, and conquered France and conquered Greece, along with White Finland and Iceland, Nicaragua, El Salvador, and Peru. So that's the Axis. Oh, and the Dominican Republic is part of the Axis. The American Commonwealth is just that, American itself. America itself. The British went communist, and they have the British Communist Alternative, which is Britain, India, and Burma, or Myanmar, whatever they call this right now. The New Order in East Asia is Guangzhou and myself. And then the 4th International is the Soviet republics, because Stalin got overthrown. Along with some of this in here. And America. Iran went democratic and joined the American Commonwealth. I forgot about that. So even here, in the Kingdom of Afghanistan... At least in this area. The American Commonwealth. Oh, sorry. Alright, let me start over with the explanation then. My bad. I thought the screen was up. Thank you, Ed. Alright, so we're the Japanese Empire. It is 1941. We have a whole bunch of wars. The world is ignited in 100% tension. We'll go over our wars. We attacked the Chinese... Big hug from Canary Island. Hey, what's up, man? We attacked the Chinese Alliance, which is the Nanjing Front, which is China and this province. I think at one point it was this nation, but I think China gave this nation to Germany under German control. That must be how they entered the war. because this nation was already at war with us, Germany then entered a war with us. So that is making sense now. That's kind of a sneaky way to enter a war with us. Germany also controls Laos and Cambodia. We were not expecting Germany and the Axis to attack us. So we were kind of bogged down in a war here. And then suddenly another group comes in. Now, the Axis is Germany, this part of China, Laos, Cambodia, the Turkish Empire, Iraq, and conquered France, along with the Kingdom of Hungary, and looks like not Estonia, Latvia. I thought they were part of it. White Finland, Norway, Iceland, Nicaragua, El Salvador, and Peru and Chile are all part of the Axis. What do I play? I play Japan. So this is in the World War II era, but we're going ahistorical. Yeah, I do wish I would have chosen to be part of the Anti-Commun Pact. Stalin's been kicked out of Russia, so we got the Supreme Soviet. That's why they're called the Union of Soviet Republics. Stalin has been killed. Iran is with the United States. They are Democratic Iran. So they're part of the American Commonwealth. Afghanistan is part of Russia, except for this part. The Kingdom of Afghanistan. Let's see, we got... However it's set up. So we have one Kingdom of Afghanistan that's with the United States and one that's with Russia. The United States and Russia... Yep. That's on Sundays. Sunday nights at 7 p.m. Central is college basketball. So Russia and the United States are at war, so it's the Democratic America, ran by FDR, is at war with the Soviet Council. The Axis is at war with the other communist, it's the Iberian Socialist. They are called the International Bureau of Revolutionary Socialist Unity. Everything in this, so it's Italy, Spain, Lithuania, Yugoslavia, Albania, Egypt. So, and Portugal. So they are at war with the Axis. And now I am at war with the Axis. And then the British have their own brand of communism, which is in purple, which is India and the UK. And also we got some other countries over here. Bolivia is part of the Socialist Union, and so is Ecuador. So yeah. So, you know, just your run-of-the-mill ahistorical run in Hearts of Iron 4. So now we're at 2 wars. And I think I'm going to go ahead and do a Soviet-Japanese neutrality pact. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Soviet Neutrality Pact. We're trying to fortify the Empire with garrisons. And I'm also going to try to expand my Marines. Hayashi. We'll add infantry attack. Let's see. I need more Marines because we need to invade Cambodia. And we need to invade Shandong. Click. Whatever it's called, we gotta invade it. And we need more ships. I think we should be done with escort carriers. Okay, there's a problem, let's see, with repair. I have up to 20. Do I have to put the repair high? Is that what I gotta do? How do I get more ships repairing? That's what I want to know. I need my navy to get repaired. Uh-oh, what just happened? Brazil declared war on the Mexican Socialist Republic? The Mexican Socialist Republic, I believe, is with Russia. Nope. Oh, it is. Wait, who are you fighting? Yep, Brazil just entered the war against Russia. Wow. Well, it says repairing. I think they were all docked at the same port. Yeah, I think they're all docked at the same port. There we go. They were all just stuck. Wow, what a bug. They were all just stuck. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, let me look at this. Okay, set technology. I'm gonna go ahead and do rifle grenade type 2. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna take all of the... We're gonna add another... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some Marines together. They're going to have a different general. All right, so we're gonna, that way we can separate out the Marines. Okay, that guy's having some problems. Oh, this is that bug where he can't go to a port place. Is there a port? Go to a port. I gotta micro this guy to his post. Okay. What's up, man? Dude, the guy's just sitting over in Japan like, I'm not going to China. You can't make me go to China. Bro's just over there chilling. Like, what are you doing? All right, excuse me. You can't make me go to China. They're all in the same dockyard. Yeah, it was a bottleneck. So now all of our ships are repairing. Nice. I think. A lot of them are repairing. We'll just say that. We made 20 available. All right, yeah, I think we got 17 working there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we do have all 20 working. Okay, I see that here. We got 20 working. I need more destroyers. Do we have better sub detection? We do. need to be pumping out the destroyers, man. I think I got enough support and repair ships out there. All right, so we need more convoys. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Robert? All right, so we got that out there. What else do we need? All right, do we have fighters going now? We do not. We accidentally built heavy fighters instead of normal fighters. I'm gonna go for range. I just need a basic fighter to get out there. The Kai 27. All right. What about transport plane? Can I get a... I don't have a large frame yet. Okay. Woo! All right. Got a new troop. Okay, so what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to replace the... We're going to try to replace the Marines that are here with normal troops, and then have 2 Marine forces attack. We'll probably attack here, try to get a foothold here. I was thinking about maybe taking this, but then we'd be up against China here in the mountains. I don't know which way to go on that one. We do need more trucks. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stop. We're gonna stop building truck lines. We'll just keep building the rest. I think it's because we're using a ton of trucks in this line. Or we're not. Okay. Good, because I want to keep it. I want to keep the trucks to what we need. We are not trading right now. We need a little bit of everything. The Polish will sell us some trucks. Let's get some trucks from the Poles. Polak trucks. What is this? Latvia? Latvian trucks. Get some Polish guns. Maybe not. We'll do some, what about... They won't do support equipment. What about... I mean, I'll take trucks. The Estonians don't like me. Why don't the Estonians like me? Come on, man. We're gonna improve relations with Estonia. Peru has now joined the war with us. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just get some sonar. Always do the production stuff there. Let's see. Reliability. I'm always happy with reliability. Anti-air and light attack on all screens. And sub-detection and mine sweeping. I like that. Support equipment manufacturer. Private scientist program. Artillery. Production efficiency gain. Let's do that. Let's see, this is for artillery. Okay, I'm a little confused. Oh, we have no trait points. Okay. Carrier focus. Production cost and output. Yes, please. High speed or long range? I'm gonna go long range. And one more, standardized production. Okay, we're good. Okay. That is all our upgrades there. I think we maxed out our land doctrine. We're gonna go elevate Marine Corps. That's gonna up our Marine Corps. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, really? Nice. That's awesome, boss man. Yeah, these games are really fun. Sometimes they're a little confusing because they like to hide things in menus. But we almost got enough equipment. Let me see if I can get the cheap guns. Okay, Poland will sell me the cheap guns. Estonia will sell me the cheap guns. The Soviet Republic of the Nile. Soviet-Japanese neutrality pact is almost done here. All right, so we got the Soviet. Got the Soviet one there. Let's go ahead and I think this gives us, in order to better control our imports, exports from the United States, we're going to try to have America be friends with us. Or at least not mortal enemies. I'm gonna do field hospital because we need to watch our. Okay, the Union of Soviet Republics has agreed to the non-aggression pact. The Ugandan People's Republic. So the International Bureau would like a non-aggression pact. I will accept. The Soviet Republic of the Nile, I'm going to accept. Do a non-aggression pact with Iberia, Italy, Yugoslavia, and improve relations with the United States. Okay. All right, so we're trying to increase relations with Estonia, the United States, Iran, and the Dutch East Indies. I'm going to lower the influence of the Zaibatsu. We lost that airport. We'll go offensive doctrine. We got here infantry expert. Improv expert, I like that. We also got Desert Fox now. All right, I am going to move these guys out of here. All right, we're gonna start moving some troops around now that I have the... All right. We have a non-aggression pact with the Soviets. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to invade here. All right, these are my paratroop division. I'm gonna go here and here, I think. Get this whole peninsula. I'm gonna wait. See, I think I can pull out these guys. We'll be looking at need support equipment. All right. Turkish Empire has joined the war against us. Okay, they're bringing in the whole thing against us now. Let's see, where are... I sent an attaché with these guys, right? Yeah. I'm gonna send an attaché to maybe start with some naval invasions, take some coastal cities, hold a small amount of land. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I did that down here successfully. I'm gonna move these. I just replaced the Marines there with regular troops. I think we're going to... bring those guys over there. Okay. All the ships are repairing right now. Okay, yeah, they're currently repairing. Okay, I'm gonna send these guys. Okay, I can only do 2 invasions at once. There's my planes. Alright, so we're building up naval patrol there. Let's see, where's my... Okay, Poland is sending stuff. Latvia is sending stuff. All right. I'm gonna do shore parties. Okay, fortify Okinawa. What other decisions I can do? Invest in Siam and New Zealand and Australia. I'm gonna do Vietnam now. And the Dutch East Indies. And the Mongolian People Republic. Okay. I don't remember where some of these places are. That's Palau. Saipan is over here, okay. Do 2 mills in Saipan. And we'll do plus 5% construction speed. And then I would like... We'll do improved workers. Stability's pretty high right now. We'll leave that alone. All right. So the goal right now is going to be to get to this river. We're going to do that slowly. All right, we're taking out convoys. We knocked out 2 Axis convoys. Okay. All right, we're going to do some invasion. Colombian socialist game. The Colombian communists have joined Russia. Okay, so that raid's gonna auto launch. Okay, so both raids will auto launch when ready. Estonia's sending some stuff. So we're gonna raid. When ready. Going to pause the offensive on the northern front. Did we get these guys supplies? We did. Not really. Hold on, hold on. Alright, we will soon. We're trying to send supplies in. Looks like we didn't quite complete it. We got it to here, but not to there. We'll complete that, and then we'll do the others. Fall of Warsaw. Okay, so that means that our stuff from Poland is not going to happen. Special project completed. The Mongolian People's Republic blocks our influence from spreading. The Dutch Indies allows our influence. Vietnam allows it as well. Okay, so we're pushing here. We stopped pushing in the north. I'm gonna let our guys... Okay, the United States is starting to lend-lease. Nice. I like it. All right, where to next? I think we got enough coal happening. Rethink armor. Oh, we need the army faction influential for that. Okay. Develop new fighters. Prepare the southern fronts.
Okay. 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
All right, that goes there. We're gonna set priority for raids. Alright, what I need right now is I need support equipment, lots of it. German Reich formalize anti-Soviet pact. German Reich has long condemned communism in all forms. So the Germans and the Soviets are now locked in. Aircraft company. I'm gonna go production efficiency on small planes. Czech Republic and Honduran Commonwealth have signed non-aggression pacts. I'm gonna do more depth charge. We're trying to cut off their fleet. Yeah, I'm gonna have those guys do raid runs. These guys not engage. They're not powerful enough to. Okay, so we got Type 2 rifles. An Amtrak. I'm gonna do some oil processing. Okay, we're building production ability. I think so far we haven't lost anything. United Socialist Front by Belize, Maldives, Chinese Soviet Republic, Mongolian, Somali, Malay, Tuvan, Colombian. All right, so a new faction has formed. The United Socialist Front, ran by Italy. Okay, so a new socialist area has formed. They're at war with the Axis. Okay. Okay, so we just got field hospitals. Motorized military police. We're going to go ahead and just go engineering company. Italian Albania. Okay, it looks like the raids. Okay, we're preparing right now. Okay, we just prepared the southern front. We can invite these guys into the faction. German pressure towards the Benelux. And these guys have joined in. All right. Okay, so we prepared the southern front. We can focus on carriers. Balance. I'm gonna focus on. See what else we got here. I think I need extra power. 5% less consumer goods, 5% less consumer goods. Will increase crop yieldings.
Okay. 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 Video.
Okay. Kind of don't get what happened there, but okay. Yamato class battleship. I'm a big fan of anti-air right now. And that.
Finish!
slow push there. Okay, we just got better guns. I'm gonna do computing. We're gonna get some radar now. We're taking out more of their convoys. Have these guys just concentrate in this area. All right. I think. You know what, for now? We'll do a non-aggression pact with the Dutch East Indies. Okay, are we done yet? Okay, we're at 85% on that raid. Okay, so we're about to do this raid to prepare for invasion. And we were successful. Now we got less of an invasion penalty. Waiting for this one. College Hoops is on Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Got real involved. I gotta remember to look up every so often. Oh. I think I ran out of dew as well. Increased crop yields. Go 35 days. Okay, we completed collaboration government. That's these guys, right? I'm gonna keep going. All right, we're about to do our second raid. I'm gonna go ahead and improve workers' conditions. And we're gonna invest in Indonesian resources.
Cannons! 이동 준비 완료!
Okay, I think we're done with paratroopers. Do 2 more paratroopers. Okay. I might use paratroopers on the invasion. Maybe try to cut them off here. Alright. Doing a raid to try to find the best path to invade. The Union of Britain demands decolonization. Alright, successful. Alright, we should be able to invade then. Go. And go. Alright, so we're going to try to cut off the peninsula with the paratroopers. Iranians playing hardball, talks ended today. Wow. Yeah, I think they're just trying to play the normal games. Dude, we got green air everywhere. All right, let's see. Let's do...
気をつけ。
Everything's a go. Looks like the Germans will probably defend here. Looks like we'll get the other side.
準備よし。移動準備完了。
Okay.
命令を。行け。
Okay, we just cut them off. Everybody's repairing. I'm gonna do something stupid. If I can disrupt their planes. Okay, we just promoted Japanese settlement.
준비 여시.
See if I can disrupt them. American ships passed through today. Iranians screamed at them, told them to go back. Not shots fired. Oh, wow. Let me just go ahead and go cause some chaos here. All right, we're just gonna keep trying to invade. I think it's time to push anew. United States blockades oil shipments. All right, so we're just gonna keep trying to invade here. I don't know if we got really... I'm gonna go with the improved destroyer. We'll go Artie. Continue to improve relations with the United States. Okay, we did get some radar up. All right. Hey, what's up, man? You have a question. Relatively new player. Most of the guides are from an old patch. What is the best Navy composition? To be honest, I have no clue. I am trying to relearn the game. The big thing is you want to have patrols and you want to have raiders. And you got to balance that along with your oil usage and your Oh, we got in. Oh! Hold on. Okay, those guys are still trying to invade. Hold on, hold on. Okay, we're gonna expand the Oriental Company. Wow, I couldn't believe we actually got in. I have to hit the capital? What do you mean? We just got the Germans. We're trying to get the Germans out of the region. And these guys are... Oh, the Pinier incident has just happened. Okay, if we could capture this one too. United States demands an apology. We're gonna agree to the American terms. We'll give an apology. We're sorry. Squeeze down. Naval officers resign in anger. Right. That's okay.
隠れるぞ。攻撃を受けている。
Okay, we just got atomic research. Gonna do nuclear reactor. All right.
距離を保て。行け。
Hold on, hold on. All right. We got the other port. Let's try to cut this guy off. Nice. We almost got him. We got him, boys. They have capitulated. Woo! Victory for the Empire!
Okay.
We're gonna have them go on a little bike tour. See how far they can get on their little bike ride. I believe you need to be pedaling as fast as possible. Go! Pedal! They are all so confused right now. All right, hold the line, men. You know what? I'm I'm gonna do this. We're not at war with those guys, huh? No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a non-aggression pact with the Soviet. Commune. All right. A recon company. Okay, so we are starting to win in northern China. That's part of it's because the communists there. We have reconnected with our allies here. We are winning. I'm going to go ahead and have those guys take out enemy ships. We're going to supply troops up there. Alright, we got stuff cut off right now. Okay, the United States is still sending us stuff. Who's blockading us? Oh, we don't have any... Oh, I just saw it. Oh, we don't have any convoys. How did that happen? Gotcha. And I'm gonna need more trains. Oh, everything reorganized, I think. That's fun. That was dumb. All right. We'll go fuel usage. We're gonna go breakthrough. Nissan. We're gonna go reliability. Kawasaki Dockyards. We did that one. Tokyo Automotive Industries. We're gonna do crew. Engineering. Okay, we did take... Alright, so we're starting to the cipher for China. Was fully decrypted. How do I get to that menu? Let's use it. Okay, we expanded the Oriental Company. Let's see, we're gonna do so if we do aircraft, we get this, and then this. You know, I'm going to do the balanced approach. How big is your control right now? Is it still the regular Japan? Yeah, it's regular Japan. We're not necessarily doing historic. Looks like the United States is starting to get into Russia now. We are starting to get some headway. We're pushing here. This is our ally here in the green. I would like to get the Germans out of here as well. We are controlling a lot of the seas. Agent was injured. I'm sending forces down here as they continue to push little by little. We're pushing here. Wondering, yeah, they're not gonna. I was gonna try to cut all these guys out here. What is my supply looking like there? Okay, supply is strained. Why? Okay. Approved destroyer. Okay, we just got advanced fire control. Go AA. Go go small aircraft. Go better engines. Kingdom of Netherlands wants to use our air bases. The Kingdom of the Netherlands? Queen Wilhelmina. Alright. I'm gonna have them push south here. Do aggressive patrols. We are out of fuel. Uh-oh. Who can I buy from? We being blockaded? Is that why? I don't get why we can't. Oh, because we ran out of... I get it. Duh. We ran out of... Ah. We ran out of, It is regular Japan, right? Ran out of fuel. We need more. We need more convoys. Ah! Build really good tanks. Right now we don't have any fuel for those tanks or trucks. So all of our gains we just got.
完了 準備完了
Berlin just fell. Oh, Poland. Poland just took out Berlin. Poland and Romania. Poland just took out. I tried to buy from the Soviets, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do it without the convoys. Okay, looks like we're back in business. Poland just entered Berlin. All right.
준비 완료
All right. We got our fuel back. Our convoys are building back up. Is that a Polish Craig? Right? Look at that. Berlin under Polish monarch control. Wow. Just in time, too. All right, the convoys are building back up. I do need these rails to be built.
出るよ
Yeah, I've been trying to supply these guys out here.
移動準備完了
If I could get these guys to...
交代中出撃だ
If we could win this. Okay, we just got balanced naval approach and anti-tank upgrades. Hold up. What territory is this? We're gonna martial law. Did we run out of armored cars? Oh, we did. All right. Okay, we got a recon company. Gonna up the military police. Breakthrough. We're gonna save on production resources. Range on ships. All right. Need to set a national focus. I think we need state general mobilization. I think we're about to... Union of Britain challenges Soviet socialism, so the British are going to go against the Soviets soon. We're advancing in the north again. I think we basically held on to everything. Oh, they canceled their non-aggression. No, we're doing so good. Don't do this to me!
이동 준비 완료. つけ
Hey. Naval factions demands more naval production. We're gonna go ahead and do some war bonds. All right. Whoops. Poland wants a non-aggression pact? Yes. All right. Well, our fuel's gonna go up and down for a while. Gain 2 civs. All right, so we're fine now. Okay. Poland, is getting ravaged again. German Reich pushing back on the Polish monarchy that took Berlin. At this point, I don't need those. I just need some oil. Rough terrain. Just need some mountaineers at some point. That's gonna up my fuel usage. How are you constantly under repair? Reactor design. All right, we're starting to build up convoys again. Woo! How's our, we can't go war economy yet. We gotta let that build up. We don't have enough political power right now. We just captured a Chinese operative. Going to prepare a collaboration government. All right. I think we survived that. Okay. Let's do some fuel refining. Woo! You had to leave and join? Oh, gotcha. Well, right now, we survived a couple crazy things. I'm gonna start microing the push here. We can push through. Okay, if we could cut them off. I mean, we might be able to make a play for the capital here. I was trying to cut them off from the capital first, but... I used it a little bit up here. Not really down here. Let me, Holy cow, we're all in repair again. Wrong thing on. I didn't want that. Hold on. All right. I know I get extra stats, I just don't always do it. Let's see, we're at war here. We're taking out more convoys. 14 convoys. Okay. Those guys are doing work. I'm gonna send those guys out to attack. I think all my coastal bombardment stuff is repairing. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, all my coastal bombardment stuff is repairing right now, or active. Okay, they're trying to raid. Okay, we just got Industrial Patriotic Association. Gonna guide the businessmen.
Finish!
Oh no. Let's see if we can push through. Italian Albania capitulated. Hey, we're starting to run them down. Hungary proclaims Greater Hungary. We just got Graham Battle Plan Operations. We're attempting a cutoff of the north from the south. We might have just done it there. We just got an agent captured. Or we captured an agent. Or no, she got captured by China. All right. So we're pushing through, trying to cut them off as the communists have been fighting from the other side. Sure, we'll trade with Sweden. At this point, I do need as much help as possible. With who? I don't know who you are. All right, so we are collapsing. Trying to collapse the pocket here.
了解
We might get their capital here. Got it. Nice.
気をつけ
Take them out, take them out, take them out.
準備よし
Nice. Big win, big win. All right. Do strategic offensives. See if we can bust through the middle of this. We're going to try to bust this middle out. We are right now just surviving. I'm not building any armored trains. Just trying to build trains. Gotta get trucks going higher. We're just trying to survive at the moment. Yeah, we got a lot of progress. The Germans got taken over. Berlin got taken over by Monarch Poland for a little bit. Looks like the Germans are pushing back though. So that distracted them. We took the Germans out here. We're actually losing part of the area now because I'm gonna bring these guys back down here. Alright, looks like they found a little weakness there. I'm kind of doing an all-out push down the center here. That would be why I'm not getting any headway. Take him out! Don't. That should do it. Send a 10-point plan and demand a response, right? United States sending some stuff. I appreciate it. I appreciate the United States helping out.
이동 준비 완료.
All right, so we're gonna try to pin a lot of this here. I think we got this.
Okay.
All right. Trying to build more refining and get more mills going. Ah, dang it.
이동 준비 완료.
No, stop. Dang it.
요리요 타부대. 이다. 요리요 타부대. 아들도. 네. 고마르다.
End of the war is at sight. Final push determined. However, we should not be able to grasp victory within next year. Okay, so if we get we need a victory in the next year to enable that. All right, so they made a little bit of a push, which is not great.
撃だ
All right, so we made a mistake. Right?
移動準備完了 K
Looks like they successfully... Ooh, that was a big mistake.
気をつけ 出撃だ 退避
Woo, that was a big mistake. Oh no!
いけいけいけ攻撃を受けている出撃だ移動準備完了思いっきりやれ命令を移動しろ 了解
Woo, that was a huge mistake. Wow. Massive mistake.
命令
Let's see if we can correct it. Ah! Not good, not good, not good.
気をつけ。敵だ。
Let's see if we can collapse them. Collapse behind them. Oh, do they got enough troops to do this?
気をつけ。準備完了。
Wait, am I at war with these guys? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, we kind of made a mistake. We almost had it won, and then we got out-positioned. And I need convoys again.
了解。 移動準備完了。
And these guys are all disorganized. I need them to go. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm backing all these guys. I'm trying to back all these guys out. Yeah, all my big supply lines got cut off. Ah! This is terrible. We had it. All right. We had it, and then we blew it. We were so close. This stinks. All right, so they're pushing down there. This is the ultimate if we could get this. They're just... Ah! Man, this is terrible.
이동 준비 완료. Finish! 오케이. 준비 요시.
Oh, we can't even... I think that mistake was it. It's over.
이동 준비 완료. 있어. 킬!
Got any nukes? No, we are not anywhere near nukes. I think we are screwed, but I learned a lot about what to do next. If we can break through down here.
교체! 킬! 이동 준비 완료. 킬! 길이 안에. 준비 완료.
Because we're cut off here. Hang on! Oh, they're gonna die.
게. 오케이. 오케이. 준비 완료. 세렛.
Ooh, we might have got a lifeline.
준비 요시. 준비 완료. 요셉. 준비 요시. 준비 요시.
All right. Oh, man. Going pretty good, except we screwed up. But I think we might have just possibly... Oh, this is... I don't even know what's happening. Wars are going nuts.
요가이.
Okay, all of you, take them out.
기다려. 거리を保て.
This got so messy. Well, what will I do differently next time? Watch my front lines and not concerned. I thought I was going to be able to cut this off in time to bring guys back over here, but that one little breakthrough they got was the end of the entire, like, attempt.
준비 완료.
And also, I mean, you really don't know until... You really don't know exactly what we would do, because you don't know, like, what's going to happen. But... these guys are holding their own down there. I think we'd have to gear up for war a little faster. Oh no. I just know that I have more information now.
Okay.
We're holding there. We can make a big push here. Ah, got a breakthrough there. It's actually my impatience and my microwing. I did nothing wrong. This is total victory. Only failing New York Times says Japan was circled. Oh man. We totally screwed this up. We had it. They have blown the Suez Canal. Yep, we totally screwed this up. I got impatient. And I thought I could push through a victory in China. And I overplayed my hand. Green bubbles everywhere don't matter when you're getting steamrolled. Wow. Wow. And then I got hit with the bug. I'm just done. All right, we got an hour to set up the new playthrough. An hour and a half. I'm gonna resign here. Oof, that was crazy. You know, you're gonna have some failures in this game. Kind of how it works. Especially in ahistorical, where you have no clue what's happening next. Wow. Had it! Lost it! Alright. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. So, playthrough overview. We didn't do great. We did enact 10 or 100,000 more casualties on our enemies than ourselves. 91 days was the longest battle. We needed I needed a lot more airplane production. That's the big one. I did not make enough airplanes and enough we didn't make enough airplanes from the start. Ever played Bannerlord 2? No, I have not. Ah. Yeah, this wasn't Kami, but it's good to know. This was actually kind of historical in an ahistorical world. By Buzz Nestler? Yeah. I do have this guy.
For the glory of the Empire, long live the Emperor. The army has delivered their demands. They wish for us to increase the amount of regiments in our army and establish more divisions to aid in the coming conquests. Despite the guise of simply strengthening our armed forces, They seemingly also wish to increase their control and influence over the Emperor. It seems they are willing to show some patience, but will not wait forever.
Oh, the Navy leaves you. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, so I got that guy. Well, you know what? I was like, what's that music? Let's see. In the meantime, I'm going to go get some Mountain Dew, and we're going to restart the game here. We'll probably go... I'll go slightly later tonight because I'm doing that. Let's do this. I have some old school video clips from back in the day. Remember that discussion? Let's see. Trying to think of what would not get flagged. I have some old stuff here that I downloaded from archive.org. I think this will not get flagged for copyright because I think it's old enough. But we had a discussion about how to use a rotary telephone. Let's see, and I thought I downloaded something that was a explanation video. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Let's see, always on call. Is it this one? I think I got two. Where is it? What was it called? Oh, I got it. I got it. I think it's this one. Ha ha! For those that don't know how to use a rotary phone, Western Electric Recording from the Bell system would like to show you how it works. Watch this while I go get some dew.
Oh, hello, Charlie. What's new today?
Oh, same old thing, I guess. Here's a paper if you want it, Dad.
Good. I was wondering where that doggone kid was.
Where's Mom, Jeannie?
Starting supper. I'm going to help her as soon as I finish this algebra problem.
Oh, Jenny, you know what it says here? They're going to take out all our phones and put in them kind with dials on them.
Oh, Gramps, that's yummy. Does it say how soon?
A few weeks, I guess.
That'd be just super.
Oh, pshaw.
What'd you say, Gramps?
I said, oh, pshaw. As soon as a man gets used to one thing, by golly, somebody wants to take it away from him.
But, Gramps, we've had that old phone since... Well, I bet since Daddy was a boy. We ought to be glad to have modern telephones.
Oh, shucks. You young'uns are never satisfied these days. Folks are getting more worried about being modern than they are over the 3 square meals. I'm going to call up Ed Huckstetter and find out what he thinks about all this business. Give me 344J. Thank you kindly.
Don't talk too long, Gramps. Supper will be ready in a few minutes.
Never missed a meal yet. Ain't gonna start now.
All right.
Hello, Ed? I say, is this Ed Hochstetter talking? Huh? Well, get along close to your phone. Ain't gonna bite you, Ed. What say? Can't you hear me? I was talking about aeroplanes skywriting.
Doing all kinds of tricks? Right over town?
Sure, I can see it from a front porch. By Grammy, I knew that'd make all them eavesdroppers hang up and run outside.
Oh, Gramps knows what's going on.
Ollie, you ain't changed a bit.
It's
pretty slick.
It's amazing to think that people would just eavesdrop on your conversation in town. Because the lines were just the lines.
Dial or no dial, you'll be placing out-of-town calls. You'll still want us to find
the rotary phone.
For you.
All these ladies lost their jobs.
In an emergency. So don't worry.
Next thing you know, they're going to have computers do this.
When you need them. Now, I'm sure that most of you have used a dial telephone before, but perhaps you'd like to know why it works the way it does. We'll use this equipment over here to demonstrate. As you can see, this big dial looks like the one you have on your new telephone.
Yep.
Suppose you've got a number you want to call.
Really?
What's the first thing you do? Take up your receiver and listen for the dial tone. Here's how it sounds.
That dial tone that dial tone's crazy.
The dial tone is
I think they improved that technology.
That it's ready to put through your call. As Mr. Johnson pointed out, it's the same as an operator saying, "Number, please." If you don't hear
That's
the dial
crazy loud for a
within
dial tone,
reasonable
right?
Time, hang up. Wait a few seconds and then try again. As soon as you
Next
hear
thing
the
you know,
dial
these
tone,
machines will start thinking and they'll start taking more jobs.
you're ready to dial the number you want. But before we do that, let's examine the dial itself for a moment. When you operate the dial, bringing it around to the finger stop and then release it, an electrical code message is sent to the automatic equipment in the central office.
Is that in the
You'll get
cloud?
some idea of what happens over at the central office if you'll think of these columns of light as representing the central office dial equipment. For example, if the first number you dial is 5, a 5 signal is received at the central office.
Pointing at it doesn't make me understand it, miss. Oh!
Here, the signal appears in the first column of lights as 5. Say the next number you dial is 6.
Let's comment how they didn't know how to count money without the register doing it for us.
In the next column of lights as 6. Suppose we say the third number dialed is also a 6. It will appear in the third column of lights.
Man, good thing that number wasn't 666.
Of course, the dial equipment receiving these signals in the central office.
People there at the town hall meeting would have went nuts.
Here on the platform.
I told you it was the devil.
But in any sequence of numbers, the number you dial will cause a particular signal to be
That's a good
sent
choice of a
to the
5
dial
to start.
equipment in the central office. Now let's start at the very beginning and see what you do when you want to call someone. First,
What do I do? What do I do?
you get the number from your new directory.
Phone book.
Let's say the number is 4, 5, 6.
I thought
7.
maybe we just look at it in my
Then
contacts.
Pick up your telephone and listen for the dial tone. As soon as you hear the dial tone,
I don't
you
hear
can
the dial
start to
tone.
dial the number.
Is mine not working?
Here's the dial tone. Four. Notice the first column has received the signal 4, and so on with 5. 6. And 7. Always pull the dial all the way around to the finger stop and lift your finger after each number so that the dial swings back of its own accord. This is important because the electrical signals are sent to the dial equipment only as the dial swings back. Any interference with the return of the dial may result in you getting a wrong number. Soon after the last number is dialed, you will usually hear this tone.
Yeah, ringers sound better these days.
That's the ringing signal. It tells you that the telephone at the number you called is ringing. The party at this number will hear a clear, evenly spaced ring that sounds like this.
That's somewhat normal. Ah, so that's how it works. I don't know about this fandangled stuff. Sounds like people losing jobs.
The ring will continue until the telephone is answered, or if no one answers, until you hang up. When you've dialed a number and that line is busy, you'll hear a signal like this. Round
All right.
the finger stop.
Well, let's see how it turns out. Gramps knows how to use the phone better than everybody else. That's how it usually works, right? Ah, the granddaughter knows. He can't stay away. Gramps just likes to dial the phone numbers. Looky here, I got the phone book. He likes it. That's okay if Shirley and Gertrude have to find new work.
Yes, that's the right noise.
Yes, it's the right noise.
Four.
All right, enough of that. Oh man, I got a ton of these. Let's see. The one I got the Japanese voice from. Let's see. I think I can play a little bit of it quick, and then we'll restart the run. Let's see. What was the other one? I got one. Let's see. There's Don't Be a Sucker. Coney Island. Let's see. There was one about not getting killed in World War II. World War II. Spread the word. This one? Nope. Let's see. Got a Listerine commercial about how Listerine will help you with colds. Let's see. Fridge. Good Eating, 1951. Good Eating. Good eating habits. No, but there was one specifically. The U.S. Army New Reel, War Bonds, Wartime. Why Not Live, Fronts. There was one that was really funny that I took the voice from. I'll have to find it later. But I took the voice from it. American, always call. Oh, this was the apology. So that incident. There's one on getting along with the English. Yes, I actually saw that one. I might even have it here. Yeah, there is one about getting along with the English. Yeah. What's another one here? Try to find 53 health, how to use. Here's the Japanese apology for sinking a US gunboat. Oh, it has no audio. Ah, this has the video. We are very sorry. Let's see. The Good Earth runs red. Yeah, I can't find it. I saw it the other day, and I recorded the voice and then used it. Oh, well. Anyway, let's get rolling again. All right. January 1st, 1936, restart number 3. Tomorrow night, we will be doing College Hoops 2K8 at 7 p.m. Central. Tonight, we're going to do another probably hour and a half at least run here. Start as Japan. We are going to do Ironman mode, and we're going to turn off historical AI focuses. But there is one custom game rule I want to make. Is that I want these guys let's see. Which way did they go last time? We can make them have obedience. Ah, no, we'll do default. I was thinking about going obedience here. What do you guys think? I think that's a historical for them. Is that how that works? There's one historical? Yeah. That'd be the historical. It's hard enough. Yeah. It's hard enough as Japan not having to fight Manchukuo. Yeah, so that's the historical one. So only one country, Manchukuo, stays historical. So here we go. All right, setup time. Basic machine tools. And construction. So I'm going to start out with that. I'm going to try to get some civs to build.
Hit it!
Okay, we got to wait for the trial at the beginning. We're going to do Ministry of Commerce to start. The Last Samurai. Yes, yes, yes. What's up? Okay, we do have a naval facility. We're going to use the Bright Scientist. We're going to put Yamamoto here. at the naval headquarters. Okay, we're gonna make some trucks. Get some small airframes going. And let's see. Let's do our Navy first. Alright, so we got a converted battleship and some cruisers. I'm going to add these for screens. Add those for screens. Alright, I'm going to have 3 different groups, and I'm going to keep this as kind of like my strike group. Okay. Okay, so we got the admirals. Now we're going to just go ahead and exercise all of them. We're going to get them up to experience. Just going to go ahead and do that with the planes. That they get experience. Then we're going to... Hey, what's up? Hey, thank you, Lace Up. I appreciate it, man. Let's see. Alright, all of these guys are going to be part of a... Okay, we're going to do the defensive guy. Okay, so we're gonna have Ando do the defense. See, this guy gonna go with a different. We'll do Prince Kantanen.
준비 완료.
Do Yamisha.
기동 준비 완료. Minutes.
Alright, so I'll make this the China line.
요가이.
Alright, these guys are going to be my defense group. So if we do homeland defense, I'm going to include Korea. Okay, so that's 43. Alright, that should be all our islands. So we need 63 of those guys to fully... Oh, thank you, man. So we need 63 of those guys of these garrison units to fully man it. And we're going to put them in the new theater. We will call this Imperial Defense Force. Imperial Defense. And then the Imperial Army.
준비 완료. 오케이.
Alright, all these guys go into Imperial Defense.
Ready.
I'm gonna put these guys
쇼캠. 내려. 이동 준비 완료.
Alright.
Minutes. 준비 완료. 내려.
I kinda did it wrong, but that's okay. I'm gonna give these guys a...
내려.
Who's the Sunflower Defense Corps?
요가이.
Alright, I'm gonna make that bright whatever. Okay. Gotta attack Hawaii, keep the streak alive. Oh, man. Well, right now, we don't know how things are gonna go historically, because we have historical turn off. So... that's part of the fun.
준비 완료.
That we don't know what way this is gonna turn. Alright, I'm gonna give them that to the north. Make it green. I'm gonna put that there. Okay.
이동 준비 완료.
Alright. Alright, so we're going to put all those guys there. These guys... and this guy... we are going to give them the clubs. I'm going to make them purple. What are we doing here? Come on. That didn't work at all. There we go. Alright, you want to do that now to get the planning bonus. That's the, we're making the attack lines. Let's see here. Truck. Alright, and then these guys. So last time the world went very communist. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but all right, now we're going to train everybody. Alright, so 66. I think we got everything covered. We need 66 forces. Okay, we're gonna train them. We'll train them. Alright, supply trucks, garrisons, upgrades last. For now, raids and operations last. We'll go like that. All right. Let's see, I'm gonna put the... Alright, so that's everybody assigned to a place. Everybody is training. It's gonna take a while for the market to appear. And we have Ministry of Commerce and Industry waiting for the February 26th incident. At the moment, we don't have any... Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and up to speed 5 here. We don't have really any political power. We don't know where the world's going. The only place we know is that Manchukuo is going down the historic obedient path. Rumors of a military coup. Oop, wrong keyboard. Let's see. I wonder how fast... Hold on. Wonder how fast we can do this. All right, did it pretty fast. All right.
Rumors of a military coup. Recently, rumors have been swirling around of a possible coup d'etat being planned by the Kodoha faction, a radical traditionalist faction within the army. It seems likely that they will wait until Lieutenant Colonel Saburo Aizawa's trial is over, with him being an integral part of their organization. Knowing their possible motives, it seems likely that they will attempt to assassinate many of those who they see as a threat to their values during this coup. We may need to act swiftly, lest we see a bloodbath in the near future. How dishonorable. We must act swiftly.
We lost some stability. All right, at the moment, let's see. United States is really the only place where we can get oil right now. Try to keep the oil reserves up. Ministry of Commerce and Industry has completed. So we got some more civs. We're going to increase armament spending. Sultanate demands. Sultanate of Asusa submits to Italian demands. Okay, so we don't know. This is an ahistorical run, so we don't know what the others are going to do. Takayashi, Be somewhere to protect him. Artillery attack and artillery defense. Or construction speed. And less consumer goods. I'm gonna try to protect him. I don't know if that works. I'm gonna go ahead and do this right away. Promote to Lieutenant General. I don't know what that does. Conclusion of the 1936 election. Let's see how fast I can get this done here.
Conclusion of the 1936 general election. Despite the dangerous times, the general election has been concluded, and our people have decided who will represent them in the House of Representatives. The Rikken Minseito under Machida Chuji has emerged from the election as the biggest party, with Rikken Seiyukai losing the majority. Though not holding great importance due to the recently failing powers of the civilian government, this election shows that our democracy still stands, fragile as it may be. May Machida Chuji lead the Rikken Minseito well.
Okay, popular liberal. Gonna have February 26th incident. It's gonna happen soon. You like the immersion from the voice acting? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Apparently ChatGPT is still pretty good at taking text off pictures. Okay, so we got the February 26th incident. We're gonna do the top one, so we're gonna stay historic on this run. Oh, that was the upload limit. See if I could do that somewhere else. Now that I don't have a all right, had to go to a different AI because of the limits. That's funny.
The February 26 incident. Citing threats to the soul of the imperial nation, young officers loyal to the Kodoha faction within the IJA have organized a coup d'etat, with the goal of purging the government and military leadership of those who oppose their ethos of militarism and direct imperial control of the state.
College basketball is on
They have
Sunday,
already
7
surrounded the
p.m.
residences
Central.
of top officials and have captured the government center of Tokyo. The emperor,
the end of
however,
March
remains
Madness.
silent, Despite the rebels' hopes that he would speak out to support them, how will this incident proceed? Put an end to this farce now.
So we're going to put an end to the farce. We just got the Taran incident, an army of less than 100 Mongolian soldiers. So we got an incident out here. Disputed Manchu village of Taran, directed by Soviet military advisors. It seems that it won't back off without a fight, and we'll need to be defeated if we wish to retain control. We're going to order the troops to move at once. Germany just went into a civil war. Turkey remilitarized the strait, so we got two. The German Empire is rising again. Action speaks louder words. Army faction demand political appointments. They want a chief of the army. All right, so we just got the national focus, increase armament. Let's see, we could do Imperial Defense Plan. I think if I go here and here, these will get me extra civilian factories. Let's see, 83 days, so I don't have to do that right away. I can get a really good chief of the army. That's what I want to do. This will add stability. I do need stability right now. I'm going to try to add stability as fast as possible. All right. We're getting a lot of naval experience. All right, one thing we got to do with the Navy now is let's do some convoys. And then as the Navy starts building itself, let's also do... We'll do 2 of these. We'll do the basic sub. Let's see, where's my destroyers? Alright, so this is my anti-sub destroyer. And then all right. Cool, cool. So that's set up for us. I don't have enough to do a small airframe yet. Might have to look at doing that soon. Military attaché system. Next focus. We gotta wait till the civilian, the tension builds there. Let's see. We have 140. Oh, I can't have him till the national conscription law. I'm gonna go ahead and do army morale with Tojo. All right. We're gonna establish. Wait, Oh, we got to do Imperial Defense Plans. So let's do that. We're going to do the Imperial Defense Plan. We're going to try to get some early mills going. Okay, we just got electronic. I'm going to do mechanical. Once we do this, then we're going to probably go right for that research. Second London Treaty signed. Okay, these guys are done. So we're going to have these guys patrol. Alright, these guys are going to be there. They're going to be the strike force. Oh, I did it wrong. Control right click. Okay, so we got a strike force. These guys will turn into... See, right now I don't need them to do that. But they'll turn into patrol units later. All right. It's like the coastline there. All right. So what I'm doing there is lining up where my military is going to be headquartered. So just looking at coverage of the sea, making sure we got everybody that we need. Okay, we're at 60% stability. I'm going to start with the aircraft industry. And then we'll do a beeline for the research. So everybody's getting trained. Bolivian socialists. So right now the German Empire is trying to reassert itself. So we will not have a fascist Germany. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Because we're gonna try to get the research slot. Okay, we just got basic machine tools. We'll do concentrated industry. All right, that was a special project. We'll do the torpedo cruiser. Okay, so we're building. I'm gonna go ahead and build infrastructure in each one as well, now that we got some stuff. Looking at oil. Oil and metal. That way, if I forget about this, just going to line it up. Like I said, I do that just because a lot of times I'll forget to do this later. It adds more resources, and it also makes you able to build things there faster. All right. Nationalist Spain has declared war on Spain, so we got the Spanish Civil War started. The German Civil War looks like the Emperor is going to come to power in Germany. We were looking pretty good there. Our trucks are looking pretty good. Okay, we're right now supplying reinforcements. The German Reich just fell to the German Empire. The military junta is right now in power. And so far, not seeing too much other things. Nationalist Spain is doing its thing right now. German Civil War ends. The Civil War that had wrecked Germany now has come to an end. The fighting was extraordinarily intense, with fanatical resistance by Nazis causing devastation on a scale reminiscent of the Great War. It appears Hitler is dead and the Nazi leadership imprisoned or executed. The provisional government has now announced that it is necessary to secure their hold over the state and ensure a return to stability of the nation before they have any thought of embarking in a process of constitutional reforms. So let us hope their regime is more accommodating. All right, so we got the decisions here. We can also start working on bringing back the Korean Peninsula. We're going to start restoring order. Need more command power, but we're going to restore order to Japanese Korea. All right. We need more than 34 civilian factories. Okay, we just got construction 1. I'm gonna go excavation. Okay, we got 29 civilian factories so far. We're approaching the Sumitomo. We get another one. Waiting for this number to get to 25 command power, then we will finish our Korean. The United Kingdom revisits colonial policy. The speech today, Stanley Baldwin announced change in the nation's colonial policy, recognizing the rights of all peoples for self-determination. The British government has resolved to set all imperial subjects on a path to independence. In conclusion, which is intended to occur within the foreseeable future. In response to concerns this would greatly weaken the United Kingdom's position in the world, Stanley Baldwin stated that all nations that desire to do so will be welcome to remain as a member of the newly founded community of nations, but then as equal and independent parties. It remains to be seen whether any nation will accept that offer. All right, and that's the last province in Korea that we're going to restore order to. I'm going to go in here. Let's see, what can we do? I'm going to add some cavalry, and I'm going to duplicate it. We're going to make this the Imperial Mounted Guard, or a garrison unit. I'm going to add military police to it. And save. I'm going to make that the main garrison. And for now, garrisons are going to get top priority. All right. So we're looking good at the moment.
Hit it!
I'm going to add some troops to the Soviet side. Also going to add some artillery to our truck divisions. All right, let's see what's for sale. Convoys. Don't need convoys yet. All right, so we have two things happening. Brazilian communists revolt on the ongoing turmoil in Brazil spiraled out of control, leading to a bloody civil war. The government has thwarted a plot by communist movement to overthrow the regime in 1935, but they failed to stem the greater red tide. While much of the military has remained loyal to the central government, many lower-ranking officers are siding with the communists. Many in the region are concerned that a communist Brazil will trigger a domino effect across South America. The army faction plans for expansion. They demand a larger army. World news, Frederick Franz assumes the Hungarian crown. Seeking a king for their nation, the Hungarians have, after long negotiations and preparation, officially invited the German Frederick Franz, Grand Duke of Mecklenburg-Schwerin, earlier this week to their country. Today, amidst much fanfare and celebration, he was crowned King of Hungary in a solemn ceremony at the Royal Palace in Budapest. Member of the SS since 1931, the new king's ideological leanings are well known, and he's already declared that he will bring Hungary the greatness it deserves, no matter the cost. Together with the king's promise to undo the injustices visited us in the past, it is therefore unlikely that this coronation will result in the easing of tensions. So, Hungary has become a kingdom. We're going to get another civilian factory, and then I'm going to see...
준비요시.
Let's see. We're going to keep building the Soviet front for now. So they're going to keep on the historical obedience side. All right. We added another civilian factory. I can't get here till we get to 34. I'm going to go ahead and do the Ministry of Colonial Affairs. Hey, what's up, man? We'll get the debate soon. Norway declared war on the Norwegian People's Republic, so Norway has got a communist civil war going. So did Brazil. Brazil's got a communist civil war. Not sure who's going to win over there yet. Ministry of Colonial Affairs puts us up to 30. We can add a civilian factory to Palau. Which is this country. Palau, that's the place where you can get a digital citizenship. Yeah, I'm going to need a chief of the Air Force. I'm going to go with ground support, so we got air superiority. I need that to start building my daily air experience. So we can start building some planes. Okay, we're building up our truck stockpile. Long Lance, we're going to go strength of torpedoes for our torpedo cruisers. Alright, we're trying to build up civilian factories. I do not need the help anymore. Following a meeting with Chiang Kai-shek and Zhang Wentian, the latter has decried what he calls a blatant and transparent attempt to co-opt the Red Army for nationalist and counter-revolutionary purposes. Chiang Kai-shek has refused to comment on the issue, saying only that nationalist armies stand ready to defend China from any attacker. Reportedly, the two leaders discussed the possibility of forming a united front against Japan. Whether this breakdown leads to a renewal of the conflict between the two parties remains to be seen. Alright, so China's got some tension happening within themselves. At a plenary session of the House of Representatives, the Imperial Diet earlier today, Hamada Kunamatsu, a member of the Riken Sayukai Party, gave a scathing critique of the Army Minister, Hai Saichi Terauchi, and the growing power of military factions. Upon being confronted, the minister for disrespecting the military's authority and supposedly insulting their honor, he responded with, "Check the transcript, and if there's any words that insult the military, I will commit seppuku and apologize to you. If there are no such words, you will commit seppuku yourself." After this, Terauchi was furious at this and glared at Hamada from the stage, causing chaos with angry shouts flying through the assembly hall. Alright, so that does knock down our stability a little bit. Alright. So we got another carrier. I'm going to add the carrier to this group. I'll send those guys out on patrol. These guys out on patrol. These are just patrol. Yeah, right now we're just patrolling across the board. Just having a little look-see. Oh, where's the, Alright. See if I can build a small airframe. Do some range focus. Yep, we can build a cheap small airframe. Let's get that going. As we continue to build. Let's see, we can do a scholarly for research speed. Construction speed, production, factory output, and production costs. I'm going to do the scholar guy because he does research speed. Latvian people. I think we got a civil war going on in China. Something just happened. I don't see a civil war, but... Let's see, Latvia looks like they got a civil war going on, huh? Yep. Latvia could turn communist. There, Field Marshal there. Go Unyielding Defender and Defensive Doctrine, since he's a defense general. Give him Fortress Buster. I'm gonna wait for his thing. All right. We're going to develop the south, which gives us 32 civilian factories. We just got mechanical computing and concentrated industry. We're going to go computing machine and radio. Nazi Estonia is at civil war now. See, we can strengthen them. Let's strengthen up Korea, get another civilian factory.
Video.
I'm gonna go ahead and add more bikes. More bikes and artillery. We are running out of oil. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some from Iran. And Venezuela. I'm gonna go ahead and tone down some of the usage here. Anarchists have risen up in Spain. We're at 31. Let's see, we're going to go the historical route on the debate. The Spanish Commune joins the Northern International. Paraguay joins the Northern International. Brazilian Socialists join the Northern International. So we have completed the focus. Now I'm going to go Cano's first cabinet. So we're going historical down that route. The Northern International, led by Brazil, is the ones backing the anarchists. I don't know. They're probably going to win. No, basketball is going to be on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central for the foreseeable future. All right, we'll go construction 2. Since March Mania is over. Long range integration. We now have a torpedo cruiser. secondary battery. Cruiser armor. Alright, this torpedo cruiser will be weather named. Does this take place in Hector Victoriano's cinematic universe? I think so. I think so. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at the moment. Let's see. Okay, the torpedo cruiser. All right. I mean, we're not doing great, but we're not doing bad. All right, we're gonna start filling up with fuel again. We got Kano's first cabinet. The Hindenburg disaster did happen. I'm gonna go ahead and get more stability for the nation. And then we're gonna work on some of the other stuff here. Army faction demands increased artillery production. All right, how many? We got 32 civs now. Carlist uprising, so now the monarchists in Spain have uprisen. So there's a four-way civil war in Spain. Looks like the communists are going to win in Brazil. How'd the election go? Oh, FDR won. And they formed the American Commonwealth.
Minutes!
Let's see. We could do industrial concern. We could do refining. Civilian airway, electronic concern. Factory energy consumption. We could do Hitachi. Actually, Silent Workhorse is here. We'll go Yonai. National Spiritual Mobilization Movement. We can add a civ here. And then go for a research. Alright, so we kind of beeline to the other research slot without realizing it. Let's see. Iran just screwed me over. I'm gonna get most of my oil from Venezuela then. See, I'm gonna buy some basic equipment from Albania. And Nicaragua. Nope, Nicaragua does not like me enough. Oh, Nicaragua! Hey! Guys, let's be buddies. Come on, Mr. Garcia. Let's be friends. Amelia Earhart successfully circumvented the globe. All right. I don't know what that changes, but she has made it around the globe. Congratulations to Amelia Earhart. All right, so we just... got some more supplies to fund. We just got the Economic Council. We can now get the... expand the Showa research, so we can get a research slot, I think, in 2 different places now. After growing dissatisfaction with leadership in the nation, the military took action and installed Moringo as the new president of Paraguay. I think that's fascism. Might be fascist. Maybe, maybe not. And Brazil has gone communist. Norway is gone communist. The Germans have gone communist. They did not go... The Germans did not go monarchist, they went communist. So what does that mean? Finland just got annexed. Finland just went communist. Well, not exactly what we were wanting. I'm gonna go production. All right. I think it's time to build some mills, actually. So Kansai. These are going to be ports. All right, I think Estonia stayed not aligned. Okay, we're about to get another research slot. I'm gonna go improve machine tools. We can modify the government again. We're going to make the Nissan president part of the government. Make our trucks cheaper. We just got another early heavy ship. All right, Commonwealth of the Philippines suggests a trade agreement. United States pursues interventionist policies. The peace movement of the United States has suffered a severe setback as Congress passed a joint revolution. Basketball season is on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. Yes, basketball season is finally over. But we'll continue to do it on Sundays. So tomorrow night. The peace movement in the United States, it appears that many in Congress have decided it was an American indecisiveness that allowed the Great War. I want to point out within a few months, U.S. troops entering Europe, the Great War had come to an end. The giant will not be sleeping. Not for Sacramento State, right? Yep. Commonwealth of the Philippines suggests a trade agreement. Sure. All right. We got an aviation aircraft specialist, rocket specialist, radar specialist, aircraft project specialist. Alright, so we got to remove, in order to get this one, we have to remove the Central Economic Council. We'll do the Imperial Liaison Conference. We do concentrated industry. Kinda. I mean, you gotta kind of weigh different consequences. It's kind of like the drop in the bucket strategy, where like every decision builds on top of the other decision. Like for instance, I'm not gonna get this done here. They want 600,000 manpower in divisions. I may get it done. They're going to be pretty ticked off that I didn't... Yep, Army faction lost some influence because I didn't do their demands, and I'd probably get some type of bad modifier. Let's see, my political power. I'm going to save it up a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and do, let's see, we got Cult of Heroism, Professional Officer Corps, Inventive Leadership. Oh, thank you. You know, it's just... It's kind of like an advanced version of chess, kind of, to be honest. You just kind of learn as you go. Alright, so we're going to do meticulous preparation as a spirit of the army. I don't know if I want to make that yet. I do want to make another plane. Let's make... We're gonna go a basic small airframe. We're gonna do a small bomb airframe. With 2 engines. We're going to give it dive brakes, radio navigation. This is going to be our CAS. Aircraft manufacturer, we're going to put that up top so they get the next thing. All right. Risk on steroids. Yes. Risk on steroids. It's a lot more than risk because of, like, you have to weigh some of the political stuff, but it's a little easier than, like, a Victoria 3. It's not crazy wide open. Everything you're doing is to build up to World War II. So that is the advantage, is that it's not necessarily... not crazy wide open. It's a World War II Total War simulator, if you want to think of it like that. Alright, so we're going to buy some equipment from Estonia and Albania. Not the whole world. Oh, it's the whole world, yeah. And every one of them are making little decisions. You kind of have what they call railroading, which is kind of like you can force events by making choices here. These are focus trees. And you kind of, you know, make decisions based on your focus trees. Yeah, Estonia has great deals, right? So that's what they call railroading in the grand strategy world, is that you kind of force things to happen that way. Oh. The TikTok AI wants me to play a mini game because it thinks I have not been paying attention to you. There we go. We're done. Looks like your family tree. Your liaison conference to try to add more experience. Carl is Spain, so the monarchists are gone in Spain. And also add another research slot. Now, I don't think... With the watch next to it, I don't know what that means. Because I see nothing here. Yeah, I see nothing there. That would make me concerned. We just got construction 2. We'll do excavation 2. Yeah, I have been paying attention to you. So we got 2 shipments of weapons and support equipment coming in. Okay, we just got another. We're trying to build up along the Soviet border. We're gonna fund the Reckitt Institute and get another. Get another research slot soon. And we are going to build some ports down there. Or not ports, dockyards. You are the only one talking on all platforms at the moment. All right. Argentinian Communist Revolution has begun. Oh, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. And we now have a Soviet civil war. There's open fighting in the Soviet Russia. Time is over. This time over, it's not a war between the Bolsheviks and the Whites, but rather a war between rivaling factions within the communist country. Stalin holds the capital while the rebels led by Rykov are based around Archangel. Rumors are circulating that Rykov's rebellion is sponsored by foreign powers. With the rapid industrial advancement of Manchuria has his eyes on as a possible cabinet member for some time, therefore has requested that he be transferred to Manchukuo in order to serve as the director. Who? Who is this man? And why do I care? I don't know enough to make a decision. Oh, here we go. Nationalist Syndicalist. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, he would serve them well. I think that's that guy. Yep, he just went to Manchukuo. Okay. Hey, what's up, Justin? I'm like, I have no idea who this guy is. Am I supposed to know who this man is? Who's this guy? What does he do? They desire an economic law change. Oh, we almost got 300 artillery. Here, I'll get some more from Mexico. Just to make sure. Computing machine. I'm gonna go improved radio, and then we're gonna start working on some military stuff. He the man with the plan. Yep. Go ahead and do some better fuel refining. Decisive battle. Not very good at. I'm personally not very good at naval air. It's not really automatic. But I'll try it anyway. All right, so we're gonna get another research slot here. Not very good. Naval arsenal. What we'll do for the shipbuilders. Okay, we just got our final research. King Zog submits to Italy. All right. We could do basic fortification. Or, you know what, I'm going to start doing guns. And we just got a nuclear place. I just want general nuclear research. Alright, so we need to do rubber processing to get that. I'm going to go ahead and do the 5-year plan for Manchukuo. So we're building up the forces up here. Go ahead and start supplying the troops. Argentina, I think, successfully went communist. I think. Is that communist? Yes. So, Brazil went communist, and so did a bunch of others. Venezuela looks a little crazy right now. Alright, so we're building lots of trucks. Manchuria. 5-year plan. We're going to add some roads. I guess we could stay grand battle plan. Yeah, we'll stay grand battle plan. I think base strike will be fine. They're really wanting to attack China right now. Where's subdue? I don't think that's in our area right now. This will remove it. Okay. For 365 days. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got the plan. Italy abandons the naval treaty. Okay. We're just building. I think I'm gonna go for industrial research speed for now. Okay. This will add more roads to Manchukuo. The Eastern Road and Steel expansion.
준비 완료.
Okay, we're adding more troops to the Soviet line. We're holding tight on fuel. Just got excavation 2. I'm gonna do rubber processing. That'll open up one of the things I was looking at researching. I mean, one of the focuses. We're gonna go ahead and research some radar. Right, we need more aluminum. Go ahead and get it from British Malaya. Got concentrated industry 2. we're in 38. We'll go ahead and do some passive sonar. Italy seeks extensive military pact. Aiming to redefine the power balance in the Mediterranean, Italy has been making political overtures, creating a new alliance in the region, largely in the nature. The Italian League will be, in the words of Italio Balbo, place Italy at the center of the new world power. What are you doing? Balbo is the leader of Italy, fascist, and has created the Italian League, probably because the Socialist Republic of Germany exists. Soviets are still in civil war. Technically, we could probably make a move. Let's see, what could we do? What was our plan before? I had a plan, now I don't have a plan. Ah, I remember the plan. We're going to hold off a year on the Marco Polo incident. We're going to increase the production output of trucks. We just revisited the 21 demands. We're going to reinforce the garrisons. And Iran just went... Iran is non-aligned. Okay. They still have the Shah. All right. We're gonna go support ships. Increase the soft attack of the infantry. Increase the production of weapons. France joins the Alpine Federation.
이동 준비 완료. ready.
Well, all right, we're going to train those guys up. It also means I'm going to add 2 levels to that airbase. We just got improved radio.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll go construction 3. We no longer have the Central Economic Council. We are reinforcing the garrisons to delay the army. The Marco Polo Bridge incident happened anyway. We're gonna guide them. Okay, who are we at war with then? We are at war with these nations, okay? We're at war with China now. July 24th, 1938.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
준비 완료.
up the supply.
킬. 교체. 페레츠. 오케이.
Go ahead and up the supply of the region. That's for later. All right. Over here. Okay. So I think we got all that going now. This also means we're probably gonna have to trade a little more with Venezuela. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Right. War in South America. Peru and Ecuador. Since the dissolution of Gran Colombia, skirmishes have now started out. Due to the recent settlement on the borders of Colombia, Peruvian soldiers have felt confident in pushing their claims against weaker Ecuadorian state. So, Peru is going after Ecuador. And we're gonna go slow. We have Poland in civil war. We have Nazi Poland against monarchist Poland. Okay, so we just started the Chinese War. We're going to find a balance. For support ships. Alright, so we're going to turn them into hunters. Alright. We're pushing in. Increase our artillery effectiveness. Alright, we're gonna guide. All right. The 4th International has been created. All right, we are... Uruguay started a war with Brazil. Okay, we're going to take all the states. Alright, so we're still at war with these guys.
준비 완료.
I'm gonna do something a little risky.
대래.
I am going to bring more troops in. We're gonna try to take to there.
이동 준비 완료. 대래.
All right.
준비 완료.
All right, so we're gonna wait till we get lined up here. I'm gonna do more fuel refining. How's our supply? Okay, we just established a Manchuria.
대래. 대래요.
Okay, I'm gonna push those guys forward.
대래.
All right, we're pushing forward.
KKK.
Okay. Much more controlled this time. Take it all, leave nothing for the rest. The Japanese Empire must grow. This is true. We even got to figure out how to... what are the others? We're going to improve workers' conditions. I'm going to develop some bauxite. Produce bullet stamps. Kanto gets 2 military factories. We could lower consumer goods. Another 5%. Luxury is the enemy. We're doing some spiritual mobilization. The end of the League of Nations has happened. Norwegian People Republic has declared war on the Kingdom of Denmark. Now up here, we're having some problems. I'm gonna look to change these to... Wait, do I not have mountain divisions? I do not. Never mind. Need to research mounted divisions. I'm going to add that to that. All right, so People's Republic of Argentina, ensure temporary peace with China. Yeah, that did not happen. Going to strengthen the Imperial Army in Manchu. Okay. All right. We can push here and then push there. Dominion of Australia seeks distance from the Commonwealth. Civil war in the Republic of Turkey. Got one. Boom. That was a good encirclement. Looking good at the moment. I think we got momentum. We got some good momentum going here. See if we can run in here with the tank quick. Alright, so they have capitulated. Japan will take everything. Alright, so we're gonna crush these guys quick. Had the Pinier incident. Okay, so we successfully saved that from being bad. We'll agree to the American terms. We're going to form the Labor Patriot Corps. All right. We're going to get some mountaineers because I'll need them. All right, we got two guys surrounded. Goodbye, Chinese. We're gonna try to do it again. I'm gonna keep researching artillery. Repair ships. Let's go wider coverage. All right, so we are Doing good there. We strengthened their army. Now we're going to strengthen their Air Force, and then I think we can annex them.
준비 요시. 오케이. 내려.
All right.
이동 준비 완료.
Cool, cool. All right, got some green air there now. Aftermath of the Chilean earthquake. All right, go ahead and build one of these. All right.
了解。気をつけ。命令。
All right, we'll add another general. And they'll do the ports. All right. All right, so we made some good progress. We're going to add the Marine Division. I'm gonna try to build there. Okay, we just got construction 3. Do concentrated industry. All right, this has gone a lot better. British Parliament debates intervention in Scandinavia. All right, we're filling up the fuel. All right, I'm liking it. Let's see, the Polish. Oh, yeah. All right. We're gonna buy some guns from the Poles. Strengthen the Air Force. We no longer have the effects of surprise invasion. That's probably why we got this start. They did a Great Wall infiltration raid. Australia severs ties with Britain. Finland and Folk Republican issued a joint statement. The Northern People's Union.
命令を
Let's see, we'll go range on medium aircraft. Saw that coming. Alright, so we're pushing forward. Looking good, looking good. Oh, been going good, man. Going good. Getting in a little bit of parts of Iron 4. Should be wrapping up here in a bit. For tonight, at least. Be back at it with this on Thursday. Tomorrow night, basketball. Go ahead and go anti-aircraft. Increase the soft attack of our weapons. All right. We just got radar. Gonna increase the weapon effectiveness again. We gotta remember to look back at the other stuff. All right, much more controlled start. Probably because we don't have to fight Manchukuo. Let's see, Army Logistics. I like infantry expert. All right. That guy got all confused. Okay, he's not confused anymore. Take him down. Good encirclement there. Sacramento State going places again this year, Coach? I think so. I think it's going to be really good. Alright, if I can get this to happen. See if I can truck my way through here.
이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 스피드! 기어캡!
Ooh, I think we got him. Baited.
킥! 내려요. 킥!
All right, so I think we got that whole area. Cool. Go refining 3. Do
준비
the
완료.
annual experience. All right, let's make sure the rest of the line didn't fall apart. It kinda did here. All right. All right. I don't see any more weak. Well, there's a weak spot here.
킥! 이동 준비 완료. 오케이.
Infantry expert. We're going to send some guys to cut off all those troops in the north.
내려.
Technically, I want this guy to be his own thing.
세렛! 스피드! 기어캡! 내려요. 내려요. 세렛! 이동 준비 완료. 있어.
We can cut him off. We got him.
네. 공격이 오게 되는. 스피드! 준비 요시. 세렛! 준비 요시.
You know what, for now, I'm going to send you all over there because we
이동
almost
준비
got him.
완료. 준비 완료.
Ooh, we almost got him over here.
준비 완료. 준비 완료. くれるぞ交代気をつけ出撃だ準備よし
Okay, I think we're gonna save this. Uh-oh, we lost a guy, lost another. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna lose all that. The risk didn't work.
気をつけ
Took a risk. Didn't pay off. Man.
Hit it!
Alright, I'm gonna have them advance. The Treaty of Oslo, the Norwegian People's Republic has capitulated. Looks like, Communist Norway and No Faction Norway exists. We have Finnish Norway as well. Part of the Northern Peoples. So it's like Scandinavian. Since the Soviets are at civil war currently. Hey! Thank you! Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Let's send those guys down to help solidify China here. And there's not more than 50% world tension yet. We're gonna print patriotic and militaristic manga. Should add war support. All right. So things are going much better. I appreciate it. Bad. Thank you for your support.
Shit.
A land doctrine. Individual excellence. No, we're going to go ahead and do large unit tactics. We're going to do field engineering. Oh. And we'll do we can do rapid domination or mission tactics. I think I'm going to do Like rapid domination. Let's do that. Alright, naval doctrine. I'm gonna do wolf packs. Let's go hunter-killer groups. We'll go operational integrity. We'll go medium range escort. We're gonna go ground and naval coordination. We'll do tactical battlefield support. All right. We're gonna elevate the mountaineers. All right. Well, it is 2 a.m. I have to work in the morning, actually. Would I be more confident winning World War II as Japan or winning the Natty as LaSalle? Ooh. Interesting question. Probably World War II with Japan. LaSalle might be a great program, but can they run the 2-3? Oops. What did I just do? Yeah, I think we're okay. All right, so we just moved around our Air Force. The peaceful reunification of the Brazilian Socialist Republic. The Second Brazilian Republic is still around. Kinda weird things afloat, and also kinda not. We're going to exhort the heroism of the brave men. We're going to develop some aluminum. And we should stop right here. The war with China is going well. Germany at war again. Although many have wished for a long-lasting peace in Europe, the German officials will no longer keep Rhineland demilitarized. So Germany has just declared war on France, Austria, the Lebanese Republic, Syria, and Kurdistan. The French Mandate of Kurdistan. Okay. Queen Maud of Norway has died. While on a visit to England to see her family and her brother, King George, the Queen Consort of Norway and Princess of Wales, before that, has died of heart failure in her sleep, a complication after a downwell surgery earlier believed to be the culprit. She is a blood figure in Norway and will surely be missed by her son, Prince Olav, and her husband, Haakon the Seventh, King of Norway. All right, so we need to stop here. We have successfully pushed the Chinese farther. I think we had a better start this time. Plus, the world's not quite as crazy. The United States is going down a certain path. If we save up, let's see, if we save up some points, I do think it's interesting. Does that count? That should count. Oh, we can start a Lend-Lease. Of 60 trucks a month. And then that will make it so that we can eventually annex them shortly. Cool. I like it. All right, so we got that set up. We are advancing here. Might be spread a little thin. I am considering moving these guys down or these guys down. But overall, why were you listening to Ragtime? You feel like you're at the parlor? Well, it's because we're in the 1930s. So, Well, we're about to wrap it up here because I have to work in several hours. So we'll be back doing this on Thursday. College Hoops is on Sunday nights at 7 p.m. Central. And the rest of the time we'll play either Victoria 3 or Ahoy 4 or some other game. Right now, Ahoy 4 is the game. And I think this is definitely a better playthrough as I've began to relearn how to play the game. And you know, it's just different. It's a lot different than it was. The ahistorical definitely helped in learning. I'm gonna pop all that up. Why do I always wear a suit? Well, it started in college basketball by accident, and then it just became a thing. Just one more click. Yep, we are in one more click mode. And then it just kind of became a thing. And I kind of leaned into it. I now have... When I started out, I only had one suit. I happened to wear it once after a Christmas... after a work Christmas party, and then everybody thought I looked like a coach. I was playing college basketball, and I kind of just leaned into it since people seemed to really like it, and then it actually improved my wardrobe. Yeah. It was totally by mistake, and since then, that happened. Christmas, man, that happened Christmas 2024, if I remember right. I think that happened Christmas 2024. When I buy them, I get the pants now. I get full suits. Back then, right after it kind of hit, I went to Goodwill, got a couple coats. Right, and then also one of my suits that I did buy early on, the pants did rip, and that's the suit that this coat is with. So it ripped on a work outing last year. So for the streams, I mostly wear just the top. But now I have, I think, 4 or 5 full suits. And I have about 6 other sport coats. But I think 3 of them don't fit me. Because I was also experimenting on Temu at the time. And I didn't know my Asian size. I now know my Asian size, and then I didn't take the time to send it back. I just said, you know what? You need to lose weight. So, these days, I just bought on sale, was a couple months ago, and then I need to go get it tailored, which I'm kind of waiting a couple weeks. But I get it tailored. I bought it all. Most of my stuff I bought at Men's Warehouse. But yeah, so that's kind of the story of the suit. It actually did help me a lot. I now wear a suit every Sunday at work, which is at a church, or a ministry, I should say, and international television ministry. So tomorrow morning I got to get up early. So guys, I can't do one more click anymore. When you look good, you feel good. Yep, exactly. I'll see you later. Tomorrow night will be college basketball starting at 7 p.m. Central. And if you're here for Hoi 4, we will continue this on Thursday. So, have a great night. Nice, nice. I will see you guys later. Stay Stay legendary. Bye.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.